Сила тела.
Сейчас погодите, посмотрим, за уровень сложности есть ачивка или нет. Так, сюда. Сразу игру. Кошмарная.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse, for some urgent reason I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Привет, привет.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Не знаю, посмотрим, как пойдет. Может и сзади, может нет. Смотрим как.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Делать.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me! Ah!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
There's no time to lose!
Короче, гон.
Oh no!
Чат, короче, не вставал. Поэтому приходилось что-то сворачивать. Сейчас вставай.
No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Здорово.
Trapped. There was no way out. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. You must go into the light. You are hurt. Go into the light. Go into the light. You'll be safe. You can rest there.
А, типа свет меня лечит, да?
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Свет мое все, да, короче. О-о-о. Можно мне на дачу такой свет?
Teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Оба.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
А,
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Pick up the revolver.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible
Прицеливаться
darkness was
не надо.
taking over the
Хоть
world.
что-то
The
радует.
lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This is it, Witch.
Ой, их много!
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Да, что-то много стало.
This is it, Witch.
Оба. Шла жара. Окей. Вообще легко. А, я знаю, что еще. Я только понять не могу. Тут еще один маленький круг. Ну, типа туда надо попадать светом, что ли? Правильно я допираю?
I can keep this up forever.
Получается, когда этот фокусируешься, там еще круг. Мне надо на него наводиться. Получается. Честно, получается, вот этот еще круг, мне надо в него, чтобы типа сильнее из этот фонарик светил или как?
He's here. Alan, wake up.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
О, Томск. Здесь происходит в Томске. Сядьте в машину и уедьте.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Позировать? Ну давай. Куда тебе встать?
Alan, before he missed the shot.
Вообще легко. Давай, куда?
Damn yuppies.
Где она? Где мадам?
Come on, Killjoy. For me, please. Pretty please. I'll make it
Куда
up to you
встать-то,
later
скажи?
on.
Да, вот я стою. Вот и ё-моё. Сюда, давай сюда встань. А, вот.
Hi.
Дед, подвинься.
You picked a good time to visit
Вот
our
съемки
town.
ведутся.
Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a
Видишь, снимает
lovely
будущую
wife.
звезду.
If you don't
Чё?
mind me saying.
Кто?
I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid
Больше
reader
фото.
myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Хватит. У меня сил не останется.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see
Слышь,
you made
пару
a
всего. Я
friend.
там уже заколебал
That's
стоять, ты
cute.
пару всего.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you
Oh,
there
что?
yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Я люблю тебя.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry.
Графат
He
это
says hi to
нормально
you
так.
too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Не это. Не раздражающе так.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I
Для
got
своего
the car.
времени
I'll
2010
take
года
care of
это
that.
нормальный
All
графа.
you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Такие вернулся в машине. Не к этой, что ли? А, да.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Интересно, надо было попробовать. О,
Try the
ля
coffee.
какой смотри.
Just don't blame me
Right.
when you fall in
So
love,
much for a
'cause
quiet
it'll
vacation.
break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black
Do me a
coffee under...
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
И, конечно, мне
Bad
ничего не жалко.
circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You need
Интересно, зачем я кофе беру?
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello?
Эй,
Mr. Stuckey?
мистер Стаки, вы в туалете? Идите.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Спасибо. Там она страшненько.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Затонуло. Песня такая. Ебах ночь.
Wow. It's gorgeous.
Ух ты, Алан.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll
Давай
get you
сумку,
inside
я же
safe and sound
джентльмен,
before it gets
донесу.
dark. And I've got
Давай.
the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Come on. Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Заходите в мой дом.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello, есть кто-то?
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Ну. Блин. Я, походу, где-то не прочитал. Зачем мне термос кофе?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
А, он сам постепенно.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the
Идея
ferry.
должна
Famous
внизу
artist, no
включаться.
less. We'll see if we can welcome him. Now let's go to the phone caller. You're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer. Just saw his diner. He's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Я даже не знаю, почему я это. Ну, там раз в 10 минут вроде должны стоять. Да, 20.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Эй, тихо.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Нажать и смотреть.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
А, или же в доме, наверное.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Если вроде в АФК, если ты сидишь, они тебе не дают, то есть тебе надо вроде общаться в чате. Я поставил там галочку, что типа в АФК не дают.
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Ну, вроде так.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study.
Чат, видишь,
Go take a
мне
look.
бот пишет.
Okay.
И еще один чат пишет. И ему даются.
Surprise!
Alice?
Это твой ПК новый.
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local
видишь,
doctor,
ты
Dr.
написал
Hartman.
сообщение,
I
тебе
read a book of
начали
his.
давать.
He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now
Там
you
была
wanna get me
галочка, если
committed?
ты типа
No,
в ФК
it's not
сидишь,
like
тебе
that.
тоже
That's
дают.
not-
Но я убрал ее.
Alan?
Чтобы активность была в чате.
Alan?
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Старый добрый фонарик.
Damn it.
Alice?
Элис?
Alice?
Элис?
Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Так, ну правда.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Мне там уже 100 тысяч птиц надо пережечь.
Alice? Alice?
Элис?
Oh no!
Оба. Это понимаю, мужчине.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Своя девушка в огонь и в воду.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover.
Designing the environments, we are making full use of the diverse.
О, не. Так. Извиняй.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
А, у меня ничего нет.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Меня кто-нибудь слышит?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
5.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Мало.
The man turned to face me.
Тут еще всякие бумажки собирать надо. Понятно.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Ну как сейчас опять монтировать?
The lights up ahead were a good sign. maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Где же были мои ключи?
Stucky. To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
Все.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Киря, ты тут? Я знаю, ты все знаешь.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill one.
Yes.
You can see the
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Что, уходить неохота?
This is bad. I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Где ты там ничего нет? Хотел просто поинтересоваться. Просто зачем я кофе собираю? Я просто понять не могу.
And now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Кофе. Ой, блин. Кофе в термосе. Просто не понимаю, зачем я собираю. Ага, понял. Интересно же, зачем его пить. Короче, понятно. Походу, делюга будет.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Чего, Не, ну это первый монстр, которого я вижу, который на машине есть. Никто нажал. Ой. После всяких Лара, Крофт, всяких таких. Просто бегаешь, все углы обсматривал. Вроде не поджигаются.
What the hell was that?
Что это, черт побери, был? Я узнаю. Самое лучшее нас ждет впереди. Что
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Ё-моё.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Так что было, не? В люки пошли. Не успел игру начать, уже в люки. И рядом что-то творный крест.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Бежать даже опасно.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Записка лежит. Просто что, тут умирать нельзя, что ли? Эй, тихо. Инвентарем не раскидываемся. Смертный.
Taken. They're taken.
Одержимые, что там? Что-то нашел.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Так, отсюда я пришел. Да я спрыгнул.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
А, то есть, может, эти не залазят? Получается. Теперь я вас понял. Я только что замансил же. Ой. Она должна определенно набрать. Теперь я понял. А я просто стрелял.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top. The Taken stood before me. I heard them before I saw them. Rose knew she had been gushing.
О, твой пипец. Теперь будет Тоби пипец. Пур-пур-пур. Так, теперь. Первый месяц всегда долгие такие. О, тут же надо что-то светить. Я так понимаю, мне надо мост построить, чтобы туда попасть. Теперь осталось допереть, как это сделать. Пройдем тут бочком, да? Ладно. Нельзя увидеть снизу, смотрим сверху. Так. Щак. Туда надо залезть. Нет. Надо вот эту скатить вот сюда. Голова, чтобы думать, ноги, чтобы ходить. Не, ну. Ой, не прыгнул. Там. Психолог.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing. When it's on nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am.
С этим знаком что делать?
It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air. Hello, Maurice. What are you up to? Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustled in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Обидно, что лута нет. Вот это хорошо было. Батареек типа море, да? Ой, тут я застрял. Короче, надо бежать что-нибудь бесконечно. Тут что не нравится мне то, что постоянно надо одно и то же повторяешь. Иди, как вам такой расклад?
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
Nice. Она там патрон. Застреляйся. Давай, я сейчас тебя. Господи. О. Еще патроны просто. Что это за магия?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Тени еще и остались. Еще остались. Сейчас 5 оружия. Видов оружия. Пистолет, дробовик, ракетница.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
Что ты испытал? Опа. Что это? Я почти все собрал почти. Я не как бы это.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Стараюсь все собрать.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Прийти на бензин. А вот.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Что это?
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Что, хотите сказать, что это все я... Ну, все, что происходит, это я написал? Этот... Фильм, скажите, я вам скажу тоже. Там что-то Алан По или как он?
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Мистер Алан По.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen,
we'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Конечно, такому лучше просто. Ну, велико повезло. Что в полицию. Просто дом проходишь.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Почему он в кофте? В кофте, видишь? В кофте. В кофте.
Coffee's on.
Great.
Вот кофе.
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Но он купил и гонял в них. Серьезно.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Там кофе приготовилось.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
It's опять она
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on, now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. I just...
Только что виделись, она ему
It
говорит:
just really
привет.
spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Капец, я только не все эти собираю.
Okay.
Неплохо, а
I
может
used to
и
have these
неплохо.
nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
А я жду этот эпизод, второй кончился.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a
Он,
couple
получается,
of
вот
days.
Кире свою книгу написал.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're
А, ну
done
ладно,
here.
давай.
If the pain
Пока.
gets any worse or you
Хорошо,
experience any
погуляли.
other symptoms, you should come see me.
Хера
I'll let you
себе
get out of
удочка.
it then. Sarah,
Катана
Sheriff
целая.
Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Спасибо, что заходил. Сейчас я тоже отойду на минуточку. Одну. Спасибо за лайкосик. Так. 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 Так.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me, I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything? Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Ну, это предсказуемо, что где-то в таких местах они правда.
I need it to be bright in here. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey.
Типа свет мое все, и надо свет включать.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the break room in here. That's some good news, right?
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
You know, I shouldn't even be in here.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men.
Вот там. Я вас понял.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something forming in an abandoned car. Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness, the way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite.
Мне кажется, все это я вообще
I
написал.
just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody
move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I stick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi.
У нас в
I
Сибири
thought they were
зимой
gonna lock you
такие
up.
куртки зимой ходят. Теплую погоду.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Он здоров.
And she was very helpful when I was looking for you.
I'd come here to rent a cabin, where I could wait till midnight.
Мам, че здорово.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Михаил еще не меньше. Да мама так маленькая. Ох, какая мощь.
What, you shot a guy?
Yeah.
And his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept?
Wait here.
Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got lucky.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Mr. Pig. Как говорится. Маленько уверен, что пошли. Чё? Отсюда.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice. Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Что, нельзя, да? Блин. Да, надо сзади заходить. Тут одна дверь, вот зашел
Welcome
сзади.
back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too wicked. Too much more than that. Tell me about it. No sack race for us old.
С этой игры глюки.
Yes, exactly.
Ну, так, кстати, прикольно сделано. Так. Вышел так, чик, снял так. Да, вообще красиво. Если не было бы тумана вообще. Какой-то разрушен.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
Он такие дома.
Some crimes are impossible to punish.
Там более чуть-чуть более такой телевизионный, разрушен. Давай уже сражаться, стрелять.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Стоит только попросить. Надо обесточить.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
А, я думал, это вода из-под электричества.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Я говорю, походу, это, например, вот как я писал книгу, да? Ну, типа, он же скажет, что я писатель. Все, что как я написал, так все происходит. Это как в этом фильме. Алан По, который... Поэтому шампу.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
А, я же не мог зайти, ключа не было. Сейчас ключ мне дай. Эх, щен.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Интересно же кто.
Rusty! Rusty!
Знакомый топор. Что за херня?
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Ну как-то странно, он сидел здесь, следы ведут сюда. Да? А пробита стена там. Их следы крови нету.
fishing
is only permitted for those visitors
who purchase a park
fishing
license. Obey
Господи.
at all times.
Rusty, no!
closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
pets must be leashed.
All times.
Never leave your
And unattended.
It is
Against the law.
to remove our historical artifacts from the park. This includes even you made
Find along the river.
or even simple berries.
Так, где-то мусор пришел с патронами. Получилось.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Ты у меня спрашивал, что было? Я сам не знаю, что там было.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You're not crazy.
Полицмен на меня напал.
But you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin.
Куда мне
Don't
надо?
open the door
I
for
will
anyone.
speak.
I mean it.
Есть. А это вид? А вот.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Сейчас дробовик будет. Дробовичок. Чук. Вас спросите, откуда я захожу? Я заходил, просто смотрел, сколько народу стримит Alan Wake. Там как раз один стример. А, вон еще же один. Так, мне надо будет туда. Знание. Ух, чуть не это. Опа. Бедненький. Отдохни, отдохни. Вот бы еще кто-нибудь подсказал, что с этим кофе? Или это просто для ачивки, типа? Собираю. Что интересно. Так, пихте, пихте. Еще не все походу. Сейчас такой затуманенный начал. Я же сказал. Эй, инвентарь не раскидывай. Что делать? Как говорили мне, беги, Форест, беги. Закончить, беги, Форест. Ё-моё. Вот просто. Что за фигня? Я вообще сам не знаю, откуда у них просто не попадаю. Кидают они. Списывает инвентарь, походу. Ильси, мой друг. Ой, в этот раз отбился чутка. Еще, да? Нашел себе место. Добежать. Просто интересно, если патронов нет, как с ними сражаться? Как? Да он выдыхается быстрее, чем бегает. А вон там что-то вижу. Вижу цель, иду к цели. Хотел это первый раз сделать, меня они убили. Сипедия. Понимаю. Ух ты. Он драться на моей территории. Что делают-то? На мантер, смотри, оп, оп, от одной ушел. Уже за такой-то можно отпустить. Не домонтил. Чуть-чуть не хватило. А, вот оттуда, да. Кстати, это место искал. Ой, да беги! В молоко там. Даже ачивку дали в молоко. Просто мантер. Вот это уже не молоко. И он настолько здоровый. Интересно, на кошмаре они как бьют? Просто с одной плюхи, что ли? Ой. А тоненького просто. В 1889 Вашингтон получает статус штата. Опа. Патроны есть, но такое. Давай, иди сюда. меня достал. Так. Отсюда я пришел. Правильно? Правильно. Все потом. Все что завтра. Что тут у нас здесь? Как Ларри Крофт дома. Мачете у него. Вот он.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff.
Фонарик это для детей.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Погоди,
Oh,
погоди.
I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake. Hear that? It's there.
Бежим, дядя. Патронов.
Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Где этот придурочек?
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can.
Перекрыт из ящика.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Мне кажется, мы проиграли.
A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the
Какой
gun.
ящик?
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you
Может,
kidding?
я все
Give me the
потратил.
gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Die already, die! Stop moving! That's what I got for you!
Он похититель, потому что у него есть пистолет.
All cozy and safe.
Или почему он похититель?
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake.
Иди за ним.
Last
Вот,
stand.
видишь?
There's more flares here.
Вообще
Get
не-
ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Смотри. Тебе, короче, походу пофигу. Больше нет сегодня стрелять. О, тут.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Oh, I know you want to.
Следуй по сценарию. Сценарий есть сценарий. Кстати, сейчас я на второй стадии, да, помню? Эй! Снайпер! Да не говори, что снайпер.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. You want a little break, baby? Aw, I know you want to take a little nap, but we gotta get going.
Ну ты будешь нельзя не стрелять своим револьвером. Красава. Это что еще за Рину? Что я нарвался? Ай, блин.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Так хорошо шел.
Get with the program, Wake.
Так, давай, дальше пошли. Ну, блин. Теперь я понял, как эта хуйня работает.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring
Я,
about something
блин,
glorious
не
and
сразу
terrible
понял, как эти
once we get you
работают.
some proper
Зажигалки.
editorial
Я думал,
control.
поджигать надо кидать, а они, короче,
What the
как
hell are you
поджигаются,
talking
их надо
about?
держать, и они
Where's
тоже типа
Alice?
светят.
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad. You touch her
Он всегда падает. Просто всегда. Просто типа догони его, убей его.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Кстати, тут-то
He had
он с
Alice,
кофе.
and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Дополнительные вкусняшки. Хорошо. Что засветилось? А, это капкан, я же увидел.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Странно, конечно. Что я в него попал. А, типа специально, что ли, так? Интересно, ачивка есть или нет? Лобачок, бачок. Не надо. Кстати, там ачивка, ну, успел посмотреть, есть. С револьвера 100 надо убить. Шучу. Понимаю. Одного патрона просто. Домики.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Смотреть, что там в самолете. Пушка есть. Качели. Так, стрелка. Собственно, ну. Это я понял, надо запрыгнуть только. То простите. Это французский. Французский. Интересно, что это? Чего я очищаю? О, нет, назад. Мне не нравится, что их так сейчас стали часто давать. Значит, к чему-то готовят. О, вот как. Это ой, как хорошо я сделал. Так. Кофе вижу. Такой. Ой, что это происходит? Стой. Мне что не нравится, что здесь каждый раз вот это заново надо все подбирать. А так, в принципе, нормально. Блин, что это такое? Интересно, сколько тут я уже собрал. 4, 5. Это 3 штуки.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Ой, дядь, ты куда? Куда пошел-то? Решил сам, да? Эвакуироваться. Правильно, зачем что-то ждать, когда можно самому быстренько? Так, понял. Присаживаться не сюда. А, их еще. Сейчас пойдем по другому методу. Че сисюкаться с ними? Фига. Зажиточная жизнь стала. Это не нравится
Talking is a hazardous
Отлетают просто. Братан, тут все прочухал. Пробрался через лес.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster.
Нужно
And
отпереть
headlights
гараж.
were a welcome bonus.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A
Это
story
потому
is
что
a
их думал,
Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true.
они не подстреливаются. Они не подсвечиваются. А, тут еще и фонарики. Значит, такое все мутно. А, Берри, это мой агент, который... Что я приехал. Хочешь сказать, пешком идти, шо?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could
Что-то мне не нравится, как меня снарядили. Как снаряжают к чему-то нехорошему. Чему-то не... Ты ни хрена себе. Вот, что, блин, делаю. Пошли. Ну чё, раз уже профук, значит. Правильно.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
Nice.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Вот смотри, опять видишь? Так, это зарядился. Английский силен.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney.
This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Идеально.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bearings. I'm
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see White.
Если хочешь еще увидеть, я не могу никому ничего рассказать, кроме... Черт, побери, Барри.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh?
Alan Wake?
I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
Есть
That
кто на
Rose
Твиче
is a nice
смотрит
girl.
сейчас?
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Следовательно. Ну да, такими темпами мы будем долго идти.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Ой. Куда он меня ведет?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story.
Jagger,
The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Хрена себе. Больше, чем у меня в дворе.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer. Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Рада. О, да. Заходите
yes.
скорее.
Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Oh, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Ой.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Должен уже жить шоколад. Это не зажить шоколад. Я обещал, что зайду навестить тебя и твою
You must finish what you started.
завершить.
I insist.
You must turn the
Должен
lights on.
зажечь огни.
Turn the light on.
Зажги свет. На работу, парень. Работу, парень.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air.
Сейчас надо бегать, типа, все обсмотрите. Я тогда бегал. Кстати, там...
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Ты же меня подставил.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on him.
Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it!
Тварью с нежностью бегают по лестнице. Что вообще происходит?
Stop running! We have the suspect in sight!
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! There he goes! Stop! Where is he? Wait! God damn it! Where did he go? This way! Keep an eye out!
Он смылся, я просто по прямой бегу. Он смылся. Понимаю.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Просто сейчас пистолет найду с фонариком. Спасет.
Search the area! Stay sharp! This way! Over here!
Это мои сказки, ё-моё. Как типа? Нравится? Я сам в шоке, что они ожили.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Ну, надо же создать вид, что типа, что удалось. Просто воробушки. Вертолет снесли. Доминант.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Hey, what you... Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over.
Закрепить.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk. Or hopped up on something. Speaking of which,
That Fed had a pretty distinctive whip of load of scotch about it, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Как прорваться будем, не знаю.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight. The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Что там не удалось сегодня? Здесь как коротишка. Давай работай. Типа автоматически, не я должен.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashback grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Ни хрена себе, она эффективная.
BFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Bill Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Bill?
А, это уже полицейские такие.
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopters buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Че я с ним делал, мне даже стрелять нечего. Стой. Только что машина же видит. А, это не здесь стоит. О! Это что за супер шериф?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Шериф реально. 7 метров роста. Или я сколько прям.
Well, let's try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Ну за что они за мной охотятся? Я жену.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cop and find my own way to the mine.
Будет сейчас экшен. рядом с этой фигней всегда что-то происходит. Всегда. Верно. Спасибо. Ой, что-то живот прихватило.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Такой свет меня не хилит, да? Это, как так? Ты так пишешь. Сейчас с другой стороны. Так, погоди. Что сделаем? Погоди. Ряд. Не даст. Когда включаешь, тебя убивают, офигеть. Включил на себя. блядь, забываешь, что ли? Чё? Стой. А, прикинь, одна, я думал 7. Быстро. Надо обмозговать действий. Так. Это мы прошли.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Дышите. Страшно. Кайф.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. Follow me. Follow me.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Перестал контролить, и все началось, да? Понимаю.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Магия.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
У меня слабенький фонарь. Боли. Найти транспорт. Ух ты, детки. Понимаю. Сразу две вылетело. Нормально такое колесико. Всем блоки.
Take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely
Просто
a
карту заюзал.
of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often the stars are right.
Сейчас что-то будет жарко. Стрижь здесь аптечки. раз добил. Надо собраться с мыслями. Не, ну это было жестко, конечно. Это ты чё? Перхоть. Я их раньше чувствовал. Сейчас они вообще... Они вот так сильны, когда, вот, например, вот с этим трактором. Вот так они сильны. А так... Конфетки.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Зачем идти, когда можно ехать?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me, Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Я его вообще прикалывался, сколько я бы шел пешком-то. Не, около домиков-то можно останавливаться, там может что-то интересненькое.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
Ну, очень интересно.
I encountered a big shot.
О, совсем. О, едем. Тихо. Заехали.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Просто.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wait,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path
Опять
from the
Mirror
line you
Peak,
can't
то
miss.
Лил,
There's a
то
lookout
Mirror
point
Peak.
there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Да нет меня туда-сюда.
Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than
Это
ever
было
before.
близко, быть может ближе. Пистол. Все так было просто. Че, ни хрена доски подлетают. Детский. Револьвер тоже стал нормально. Оба гранаты. А это? Хорошо. Просто сейчас телек убьет просто. Сейчас телека не убьет.
What the hell?
Вейк, ты что там написал такого, что у тебя ж так жестко там все летает?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Раз тут Вот эта фигня. Значит, что-то экшен будет. Жесткий. Аж 3 штуки. 4. Давай здесь. О, эти-то откуда? Не, ну это было, конечно, жестко с их стороны. Далеко ехал. Так, а если смотри, сейчас не получится заехать. Да ты что там такого пишешь, что у тебя аж все летает? А, это гранаты. Понятно. А? Че, фигушки, да, ко мне зайти? Вот, будете знать. Привет. Нормально, нашел.
there was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment. I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk. I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk. The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. I needed a key for the door.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true.
Что жар? Секунду.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Смотрю в конце. Шухи. Жените.
Birds.
Они полетят. И все.
Birds.
А где вторая? А, вот он. Что осталось? Бедная птичка. Музыка прикольная такая играет. Это что-то происходит здесь. Если такая надпись, то что-то жарко здесь.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Аллен? Аллен? Еще не туда шел, что ли? Обидно. Спорт позор. Это главное. Так, друг заряжен. По сути, ВК стреляет. Привет. Знаешь, как сейчас сделаем? По-другому, вот так вот. Здесь все. С ним церемониться. Шиндра. Тебе сегодня из таких уже поп доставалось сейчас.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Правильно, что туда под углом надо. Ой. Освещение такое еще плохое. Честно, я просто сейчас такой. Да, пирожное надо. Понимаю. Ты купец. Вот к управлению чуть-чуть привык, вообще стало легко играть. Поначалу первая миссия была, конечно, тяжелая. То есть я вниз правильно спускался. Я думаю, наверх надо идти. Давай пойдем наверх с вами, посмотрим, что там. Я-то думал, наоборот, наверх надо идти. Что честно. Не, прыгать я точно не буду в этой игре. Это как в метро, с 2 метров прыгаешь, ноги разбиваешь. Не помню, это какая. 3-я вроде. Так. Одна пачка вон, вторая вот. Опять. Нет, там что-то с дробовика надо. Ну, спасибо. билеты не заказывал. Не, это не буду. Другой точно не буду. Ух ты, ё-моё! Где-то разбился. Ставим лайки, подписываемся на канал. А, еще и птица. О, сзади, прикинь. Я думаю, там птица сзади. Нормально такая птица. Я думаю, птичка там такая. Смотри, ничего нет. Вот я один вижу только спереди, что. А, вон сзади теперь видно, что подходит. Теперь видно. Теперь увидел. Это фигня. Прям бежит. Даже не успеет добежать. Я просто неожиданно ступил. Я не заметил, что сзади. Он был для меня честно неожиданность. Это что, я просто бы их откатил назад. Только вот этих троих. Они все по мосту, через лучше не пошли. Специально вот эту штуку положили, чтобы видно было. Не головой думал, делал. Ага, увидел эту штуку. А, уже, то есть не забраться. Том. 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 Вот это еще. Все. Где-то еще один рычаг.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Блин, дробовик надо. О.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, it's late! The boss didn't know who he was messing with!
Теперь патронов нет. Я ж говорю. Жил зажиточно. Че, плохо что ли? Чуть-чуть не
her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder all in flames, dragging behind him a sack of chains? Who's that yonder all in flames? For up jumped the devil and he staked his claim on me.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Это, ребята, я отойду на
This way,
стрим.
Alan.
Как не буду запущать, я просто звук отключу.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to
сейчас отойду, подойду.
Unless we fight fantasy, it will return.
Три прошел. Вроде 3.
I know. The instinct is to... resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Часы.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Пойдем, доктор. Он заколебан. Все подключен.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
Это же который музыку.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a
Один.
a
Это
heavy
братья
metal band
Андерсон.
in the 70s
Один
and
и Тор.
80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
I wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Помни.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
And then we
I'm
end
trapped
up
in
with
this cabin. I've been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Getting closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story
Hey,
it wants.
Wake,
and
why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriters in...
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir.
Вот там драка идет.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! It's my storm. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby! Hammer's Way will have its say rise up in their name!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses words.
Где дверь-то? Что тоже не... А, вот там. Тоже не робот. Ну-ка, дед, подвинься.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Это прикольно.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Что тут неладно творится?
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Find a way out.
Так. Что-то действительно там творится. Понимаю. Решил. Капец, вот это меня бесит. Собирать по 20 раз это одно и то же.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Там что-то черное летает. Все, хорош. Что-то непонятно даже куда бежать. А. Так может. Тишкин, коротишка. Так, надо сюда, сюда беги. Эй, иди. Кусается. Угу. Это хорошо, ты там нормально. Я тут засадок всяких. Все кряхтит, хрустит.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
А нафига зовешь тогда меня? Так, надо туда попасть. Твичком. Голова, чтобы думать. Чтобы... А, здесь фонарик. Фонарик, давай.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Вроде дали легкую задачу сбежать. Сейчас столько походу проходить придется. А, ё-моё. Don't trust him. Как-то мне кажется, револьвер получше стреляет там. Раньше он вообще не стрелял, сейчас стреляет. Ну, урон наносит.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Если поворачиваю в другую сторону, стреляет. Просто на классе. Так, куда надо идти? Что он тут делает? Что тут? Тут чистое происходит. Пока. Сзади. Ну что полезное было. Казалось бы, полезно. Обычно.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Шикарно.
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Во-во-во. Просто я вот не ожидал от второй волны. О-о-о, тихо-тихо. Запинали.
Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Так, сейчас еще пойдет на. Дверь открылась. Беги. Форест, беги.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Здорово.
Barry! Barry!
Что я удивился, что тебя так давно не было.
Jeez, it's good to hear
Раньше
your
так
voice.
раньше
I was trying
заходил.
to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Что, уроки-то сделал?
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
А чем занимался? Красавчик. Отдыхал от двух сочинений. Ё-моё.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
А чё это такое, Сочи? Блин, везет, у вас скоро каникулы. Летние, да? Понятно. Полоска снизу. Какая полоска снизу? Хочешь сказать, что я ради этой бумажки сюда зашел? Ну, значит, игра, наверное, не полностью. Раз. И на весь экран. На вакуумном режиме у меня. Вроде как. Так, знаешь, что хотел? Так. Пока ни для чего. Пока они просто копятся. Пока они просто копятся. Так. Дальше там что-нибудь придумаю за них. — 85 нормально. Давай. Скидывай пока я в Дискорде. Смотри, сейчас это. Так, пока. Сейчас пропала она или нет? А, это... А сейчас пропала? Это просто когда я это, типа, сдвигаю. Полоска и будет. И типа что в оконном режиме игра. Потому что типа она не полностью растянута, на сколько должна. Сейчас. Теперь игру не могу обратно вернуть. Что там, нормальная картинка? Ну, сейчас вроде должно нормально быть. Капец, куда бежит-то? Попозже в Apex еще пойдешь? Или у тебя сегодня выходной?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Нормально так. 90.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
О, хоть фонарь дали. Что вообще тут делать надо? Походу, если за сегодня эту игру уже пройду. Ага, привет. Может, не пройду.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Просто большого. 6 всего? Не, почему 6? 6.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead.
6, наверное.
It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Капец, еще где-то надо этих 5 фолловеров. И смогу... Ой, не, не устал. И смогу эти випки раздавать.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Блин, я не посмотрел, за эти капканы дают ачивку или нет? Угу. Реклама. Там, короче, игра эта. И на этом сайте дает промокод. Плюс мой промокод, то есть там типа двойная скидка. И игра дешевле там. Что? Ну, типа хоррор, экшен, там что-то написано было. А я ее в Steam купил вот. О, мне же дробовик есть. Вообще по дешевке за 40 рублей купил, что ли? Или чем? Ну, тут, короче, суть. Alan Wake, вот это, он писатель, типа книгу написал про вот этих монстров. И сам попал всю эту движуху. А его жену похитили, типа сказали, дописывай книгу, или она умрет, как я.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
А вот это первое, что-то, она там типа все вместе, где там, да, типа компаньонская. Ну вот, мне тоже предлагали, типа, ее надо купить только сначала. Как скидка будет, там, куплю. Я не знаю, если вот такие игры, которые где-то можно пройти с кем-то, я лучше с кем-то там поиграю. Вот там как Dying Light мы играли. Просто как бы веселее, типа, проходить, нежели одному. Это это. У меня у знакомых есть она. Они мне тоже говорили, типа, покупай. Я такой, ну ее нафиг, типа. Я видел, как они играли, типа, там. Сначала приземляешься, там, типа этого. Раста, типа. Строишься там. А по скидке она там дешевле была. Сейчас нет скидок. Мне эти оповещения приходят, когда скидки. Ну, типа, желаемо добавил. Что там с ним происходит?
The front door was locked.
Типа эти стимпы или как? Ну, мне пока просто есть в что поиграть. Да и друзья не хотят пока играть. Такое.
I know you.
Набухался
You were in
снова.
jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know.
Вот Данлайт поиграл второй.
They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy.
Ну вот говорю, как скидка будет в Стиме, куплю и все.
Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Ой, ё-моё.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. I dare the risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as everyone else. The story must stay true for this.
Что-то разговаривает где-то.
Danny, huh?
Сейчас как с донатов соберу бабки и куплю себе.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Мне уже от всяких Лара Крофт, у таких игр привычки все места оббегать, смотреть.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Лара Крофт. Кстати, надо ее пройти будет как. Крофт уже последний Лару Крофт. Какой ты проходил Лару Крофт? Которую... Какую именно ты проходил? Последнюю? Это где Сибирь, да, там? Где советская база, вот это, да? называется Shadow. Просто есть Rise, есть Shadow. Вот я недавно, короче, ну как недавно, честно скажу. Когда я Divinity 2 брал, и сразу же купил Лару Крофт. На подскидке там была, что-то 650 или 600 рублей. Так она стоила 3600 или 3700. То есть там, короче, все DLC, которые есть, походу, все в ней.
The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that,
да, Райс это здесь типа Сибирь. Я и говорю, Райс это типа Сибирь, а Shadow это где джунгли. А у тебя там мачете, наверное, просто. Мне больше понравилось, даже если вот типа Райс. Это понравилось. Просто Том Райдер, где Химико. Последнюю, кстати, серию про, часть, которая есть, Лара Крофт, фильм. Там про Химико сделано. Кажется, я в этот играю. Да, я вот и говорю там про Химико. Вот она мне больше понравилась даже, чем просто вот этот, который, где Сибирь. Там как бы, да, сюжет интереснее, и там этих файтов больше, как бы, типа, интереснее. Ну, посмотрим, я не знаю, я же не играл. Как-нибудь на стриме. О, фонарик мощный. А в Alan Wake не играл? Сегодня Кирилл заходил. Говорит, там кому-то давали. Как они? Скажи, я тебе скажу. Ну, коины вот эти давали, а ему нет. Он хитрый взял, короче, в оффлайн этот. Поставил стрим. Хотел, чтобы ему коины шли. У меня специально типа там стоит галочка, что кто офф сидит, ему не давались эти коины. То есть, которые только чатятся, им только дают.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Просто вот надо типа набрать эти 50 фолловеров, что или когда там добавят типа эти. Будут баллы каналов. За баллы каналов я там, ну, типа, добавлю эти приколюшки всякие, типа, эти имморталки буду давать. Он заказывает. Ух ты! Я говорю же, этот Alan Wake я купил за 43 рубля по скидке. Вот это фонарь. Ай, тихо. А ты в доту не играешь, да? Ну и правильно. Ну и да. Хотя я, может, скоро буду в нее играть. Мне кажется, я другой дробовик. Хотя на вам подарок. Просто там этот компендиум должен выйти вроде как. Чтобы морталки там парни. Так, когда закончится? А потом их что там продать или также раздавать зрителям. Это даже очень вроде... Даже когда я был маленький, Вольфенштейн выходил. Но вот который последний выходил, Вольфенштейн, он разочаровал очень многих.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Или как он называется? Вольфенштейн вроде.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Это понятно, что он та штука. Тут вопросы, как залезть. Ну, скажи, красавчик же я, смотри какой. Смотри. Ё-моё, как посветить-то на себя? Что понятно. Он, прикинь, отвечаю, везде это таскает. Ну, я же, типа, писатель, книгу там, типа, пишу все по моей книге, вот это все, ну, сюжет вообще игры. И вот, смотри, он... А это мой агент. И он везде его прям таскает, прям везде его таскает, этот баннер мой. В машине, просто везде. Я думаю, а, вот как залезть. Такой, блин, о. Истинный фанат мой, блин. Знаешь, он за это бабки еще получает. Если бабки бы за это не получал бы, вообще был бы печально, наверное. Да, бабки.
I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Сумасшедший.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of it?
На пилу больше напоминает, когда телек этот включаешь.
We all spend a third of our dreams in a soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job.
Смотрел пилу?
Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Так нельзя же смотреть.
Dream of dreams.
По возрастному ограничению.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores
Сколько
the
я знаю.
dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Там много каких, кстати, игр для детей. Да-да, вот я про это же и говорю. Даже на Твиче, короче, стримить нельзя, если тебе нет 18 лет. Даже вот там, типа... стрелы. Не, как называется? Давай. Даже интересно. Колл-центр? Не смотрел. Вот этих я больше всего не люблю. Я вчера этих смотрел, как они... Скажи, я тебе скажу. Солдатки смотрел вчера, прикалывался. Не вообще прикалывает. Я понимаю, что там типа все по сценарию, там может сделано туда-сюда. Ой, ё. Ну, блин, они прикольно там на типом так угорают. Потом одной там типа дали право, типа на это. Капитаном стала там или кем. Могла кого-то выгонять, она взяла, короче, всех просто выгнала. Ну, смотря тоже какие маты, ну, на этом же, как он. Все, фанат. Нормальный. Осталось 2 гранаты, да? Ни хрена себе. Вчера этому я видел, Йоли писал. Знаешь, говорит, такого стримера.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing.
Не, там, короче, на стриме сейчас типа сделали, что можно ретрансляции делать. То есть рекомендуемых там 5 стримеров. То есть какой стример стримит, тот и идет типа трансляция. То есть типа по КД типа идет. Так он же вообще типа с Белоруссии, с Гомеля.
Good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
так бывает нечего заняться, там включу его, он там идет у меня на телеке.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night. But I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Beer Fest is almost here, isn't it? That keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an investigation.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now.
Погода у нас, солнце светит. Сейчас занавеску открыл, солнце вроде светит. У меня в комнате темно просто. Занавески висят. Специально такая. Не выходи на улицу. Опасно. Сиди на стриме. Стрим безопаснее. Ага. Только хотел сказать, я уже сегодня трактор убивал. А сейчас это же комбайн попадает. Здесь вот поначалу вообще неудобно было играть. Тут надо было сначала привыкнуть к этому управлению. Микуи это типа да, бот. Он вот начисляет там уровни, коины. Там всякие приколюхи можно делать за него еще. Идет. Где он? Да, тут вся суть фонарик. Я такой, ну... Я уже давно, ну это, ну как бы... Еще когда у меня, типа, комп был там плохой. Я сидел у друга, он эту игру проходил, я такому пишу, блин, сейчас, типа, вот, в Alan Wake поиграю, там, типа, туда-сюда. Типа, там в 2020 написано, типа, 2-я часть выходит. Он такой говорит, ну да, говорит, она уже с 2014 года, говорит, хочет выйти. Я такой, понимаю.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Сейчас у меня 2080. У меня два процессора. Один i7, там какой-то. И один, вот недавно еще просто взял этот Ryzen 5 3600 бокс. Бокс X. Новый, который вышел. А у тебя какой? Ну, у меня вот, который типа новый вышел, 3600 боксовый.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding.
Сам купил или родители купили?
Awesome.
Сейчас скажу. Где даже? Честно. Купили родители, пользуюсь я, да. А что там собирать там вообще легко?
That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Шаришь, что куда? Что кого? Че легко? Вот один я рок-музыкант.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah.
Да, короче, там вообще про геймер, оказывается.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
То есть 200 каттинги это разделить надо на 7 или на 8, да? Правильно? Это сумасшедший, конечно.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice.
Тогда какая-то черная становится.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Вот это во всем, это бабка интересна. Она мне с самого начала что-то начала.
Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so.
1 миллион тенге потратил на компьютер.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty.
Ну или 500, половина 500, где-то примерно 500 потратил.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a
Ты. Получается, ну если смотри, если ты говоришь 200, уже плюс 150, это 350, ну плюс там процессор, блок, где-то в 500 обошелся.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story. To bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my
280 просто или супер?
She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Alan Wake. Не, это эти эпизоды заканчиваются.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Интересно, сколько ты уже сообщений написал? Щелкунчик.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties.
Ну, всего.
We hope to break the record set
Всего
by
их 6.
last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town.
Ну, сейчас 5-й, значит.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Еще 2.
some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community.
У тебя ранга просто нету.
Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow.
Мало чатишься, да? Кстати, там... Это... Ранг... Не дается? Это... Блин, мне просто сейчас сворачивать неохота, но я посмотрю потом, если у тебя сообщений больше, чем нужно. Я тебе дам. Просто вот Кирилл тогда тоже писал, типа, говорит, я очень много-много пишу, а у него было всего 180 сообщений, грубо говоря. 181 у него тогда было, когда мы проверяли. А потом он что-то еще писал, нам не давалось. Но первый просто стоит от 100 или от 50 рублей или 250 сообщений.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song, the lady of the light.
What, the crazy lady? Whatever you say, Al.
Ну, можно вообще первый за донат сделать за 100. Точно. Потом дальше пускай пишут. Правильно? Правильно. И потом устроить розыгрыш. Правильно? Правильно.
All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know.
Ушел.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office.
Все теперь в GTA-шку ушли. Понятно, все с вами.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Понятно, все с вами. Я бы, может, только сюжетку прошел в GTA. А вот эти РПГ или как она там называется. Ну ее нафиг. Но не нужно не время тратить. РП или как она там. Знаю просто как она называется.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light.
Ладно, сейчас заходи.
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me.
Нормально, ты припарковался, я скажу.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants
В РП я видел, да. Вот так профи так. У вас там нормально там.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
Походу сейчас замес будет. Просто там аптечка.
Okay then, but hurry.
Да, аптечка, да, значит. Майт. Ну, открывали, что там? Ну, я знаю, там, типа, ты на остров куда-то попадаешь, мне. Ну, кто-то рассказывал. Правильно? Или неправильно? Я тоже про GTA. Там типа на острове где-то появляешься потом, как проходишь ее. Что такое? Мы что-то рассказывали про остров. Ну не, потом, когда же в Штаты ты там на острове появляешься, или нет? Понял. О, тихо! Ты на YouTube зашел. Опа. Таких, как я, успел заметить, там надо типа тысячу птиц перебить. Сейчас что-то будет.
Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
А Warzone у вас у всех есть? О, как Warzone? ВВЗ. У всех есть?
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first chopper stops at the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Ну, в этот, как он? Про зомби, короче. Проще так сказать. World War Z или как? Ну, смотри, я же говорю, сейчас что-то не ладно будет. Особенно уж когда такие дядьки ходят. Прям просто в голову слетел. Еще тупо. Там тоже сюжетка есть, да, вроде? Сколько я знаю. А, следовать. Это называется следовать. И она за мной, походу, следует. Как на себе. Ух ты. Души. Тихо. Блин. Что в Дайнлайте, что в Warzone, ой, что в Alan Wake вот эти, которые с молотками, они такие одинаковые все. Тихо, там что-то стрелка. Стрелка сюда ведет. Погоди. Так, стрелка. Вон что. Вот так, потом сюда. Понятно. Вот эта стрелочка сюда ведет. Потом. Блин, с этим фонариком. Ой, на себе закосячил. Стрельнул, так стрельнул. Не, сейчас вообще нормально. Револьвер вообще хорошо стрелять, не то что поначалу там что-то. Еле-еле что-то. Чем будет? Дамажит.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Где ты миссию прошел? Это что ли? И все, и пропадешь в своем РП. А чем РП от онлайна отличается? А онлайн? Вот, смотри, хрена он дамажит. Ну-ка. Оно там... Я это думаю, что она так сильно дамажит-то? Нет, супер универсальный. В плане того, что она его не заряжает, свой фонарик, а мне приходится заряжать. Зашибись.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Типа все равно не хватает.
Watch my back, wait.
Очки.
It's an ambush.
Иди. Открывай, открывай, что ты? Да не, сейчас, кстати, вообще легко стало. Там поначалу, говорю, вот пока привыкнешь к этому управлению, это было жесть поначалу. Вот что очень круто, в принципе. Не знаю. Это же как бы не по книге будет. Короче, есть такой же наподобие типа фильм. Там суть, чтоб он умер, короче. Вот что. О, хп. О, тихо-тихо. Эй, мадам, ты будешь нет стрелять? Я тут поначалу патронов не хватало, ничего не хватало. Такая жизнь была. Я просто от них так убегал. Они мне по щам давали.
Let's go, Wake.
То патрона есть, потом бамку не хватает. Это еще уровень самый сложный, который есть. Просто интересно, какие они на кошмаре будут.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change? The message was from Barry.
Вот у меня тоже есть вертолет свой.
He wanted us to hurry.
В Alan Wake, видишь? Сейчас, ключ найду, погоди. Эй, ты кто такой? А я шерифа не вызывал. Менять. Ой, ты умничка моя. Ой, ты умничка ж моя.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Смотри, бежит. Барри, лови машину. Лови автобус.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Лови машину.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Вашингтон. О, вот это надпись, все. Написано, крепи булки. Да погоди, сейчас вот, смотри. Даже все надписи в игре.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard. Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days, they'll kill somebody. and over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on.
У тебя
Let me
откуда
get this
ключ от
door
всех
open.
дверей?
You got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of
Полицмен,
being the
а?
sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Так. Ладно, ты пока сиди там. Я быстренько здесь проверю. А их нету, почему?
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Пойдем. Печек. Ну все, сейчас пропадешь. И уже тебе не до апекса будет. Блин, церковь как в мафии прям. Куда еще к церкви-то идти?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a flight.
Ты держи ту сторону, я буду эту. Мать, ты чё? Пускаешь? Чувствую, сейчас нормально будет. Бам! Эй, чё? Это все, что ли? Я думал, там капец будет.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Ну, там волн будет немерено. Включаем ее. Традиция такая. Кстати, я в этом же городе живу.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Ой, блин, имение Крофт. Свети, свети. Просто вот идеальная команда. Что-то тут. Ой, шаровня.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Это что было?
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
Ну нормально, у тебя костюм, ничего такой.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Нормально такой костюм. Где купил?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Spring.
Вижу гранаты. Еще один где. Жалко, с них Лутецкого нету. Было бы вообще прикольно. О, понятно. Сейчас будет жарко. Знаете почему? Я вам скажу. Потому что здесь стоят бочки и вот такая фигня. А, ну и меня еще и кинули. Ну я понимаю. Это что такое? Mikuya.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of Legend of the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just... And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our old God. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall. And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our old God.
power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Most of us are skilled
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. Who designs these things? Who designs these things? transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Take care of your tools.
On him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man.
В любом случае, молодой человек, возможно, вы умнее Тома.
Witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, he left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Бабуль, ты меня пугаешь.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going. Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Нормальный такой прыжок веры.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Прыжок веры. Не быть тебе ассасином. Бурнли. Мне же надо как-то... Вот.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Ракетница, ракетница. Я не понял. Походу ушли. Пойдем искать что.
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Оба, да?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Я же по таким меточкам нахожусь. Мне помпа больше нравится. Туда уже гоню уже.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Lead the way, Al. Try not to get us killed.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Did you see something?
Hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Damn it! I lost the perp. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no!
Говорит, они идут, ты их отгони. Как-то мы в одной команде. Так что... почти, почти.
Just hold on!
Here! Al! Let's go! Al! Button!
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's
Да,
the plan,
можно
Wade?
такой же.
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Ой, что-то не туда побежал, до этого лестницы. Сейчас там Чикаго будет.
Wait, we can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Интересно, почему я не удивлен?
Please be careful. I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Что так происходит?
Down, boy.
Вообще фигня. Опять сколько я уже собрал? Понимаю.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Пятый до сих пор идет. Пятый. О, тихо.
Enough. You will go no further.
Себе.
Stop now.
О, беги. На этом же месте. Просто не понимаю, что там делать. Да ё-моё. Спасибо. Ух. Да.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked at.
А что, она отличается чем от там плойки или от другого чего-то? По картинке.
Our is fail-safe, and all the bombs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood.
Ты имеешь в виду в онлайн игры или?
None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end.
Если про онлайн, то Apex, Valorant, ну и может Dota скоро будет. Если компендиум будет. А если сингл игр, то во всем.
To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father.
Warzone мне не зашел. Почему? Не понравился. Мне более нравится динамичный, чем Warzone. Примерно вот Apex я говорю.
He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Да, пока только на ПК.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
А ты сам откуда? Сибирь-то она большая. Ничего, как в Чехии нравится. Получше, чем в России? Или похуже? А Twitch что не нравится? Я тут где-то статистику видел, что типа миксер он показал меньше всего этих часов стрима, ну во время этих пандемии. Отлично, первый. Twitch, YouTube был, какая-то еще там фигня, и миксер 4-е место. Я да, согласен. Чехия или на миксе? Или как? Не, это я знаю. Поэтому я, получается, на 3 платформы почти стримлю.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further. Типа на 3 платформы, то есть там Twitch, Mixer и ВК.
No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Понятно. Я думаю вот закончить и завтра продолжить. Ага, спасибо. Просто и так уже сегодня долго стримлю. Надо пойти покушать, там, дома дела поделать. Спасибо, что подписался. Заходи, если как будет время.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Ну хорошо.